Welcome to the Harmony Hearth. Pull up a chair, grab a tankard, or your favorite beverage, and settle in for some good times and good company. Let's forge some memories together. It's a Sunday, and I have a My Day behind me today. Okay, we left off after defeating Spavrog and learning about the Stellaron and some more history on Belobog and Eurilo 6 as a whole. Currently, things to tell. I did pick up my E6 on the Trailblazer because I reached level 30 on Trailblaze. Woo. Been collecting my stuff. Not that one. Um, that's not it either. It's all the way at the bottom of it. Yeah, it is. So I have 2 days. But we still have some simulated universe stuff to do. I haven't really done the sim uni so far. I need to do that. Done these. I need to do the aptitude showcase for the other units here. Have 4, so that's 80. And we're on countdown 5 days. 5 days remain before we get to experience joy. Something I want to start off today though. We have 83 pulls so far. And there is a unit that I need to get for Team Archer. We will be pulling for Sparkle today. I'm gonna most likely be waiting until a friend joins me so that he can sit here and laugh at me as I fail. But we are skipping Finon. We're not grabbing Sunday. Sparkle is the best choice here. And Trivy, I did get Trivy on my main account. Currently, I'm at a toss-up as to whether to get her signature light cone or to get Sunday's light cone. Both would be really good for Sparkle. But until my friend shows up, we'll continue story. That's all we can do.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
There we go.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
I mean, it almost feels very
we
understanding.
We still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron.
That's also an issue.
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Fair. What am I doing then? Yeah, dreams.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yep. Telling Dawn Hung and March 7th about the voices you heard in your recent dreams.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
Yep.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
True.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Yeah. Hello? Okay, I was like, why did it not? Treat you. He's nice to us. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. They're very nice. How do you... Alright, thank you, Gertie. Oh. Forgot about that. Thank you. Price of high moral.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Pot of mushroom soup. Okay. Yeah, let's
You're
rest.
back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Yeah. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dreams won't wake you up this time.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Ow.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Well, a lot of high society families in fiction and in some cases reality tend to follow this type of thing where they try to groom their heirs to be perfect. Such a sad thing when it happens.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I
more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Uh-oh. Don't corrupt her.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
Can only imagine how long it takes to set up Bronya's hair like that. It's like a pain.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
No.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
And yet, when Cocolia took over, separated everything.
Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. There is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Oh, how
Thank you,
cute.
Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
Exactly. It doesn't
I
make
thought it
sense.
over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
I
Be it my
suppose.
duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Hey.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
There's so much to explore in the underground. I mean, going off of what possibly could happen in the future, there's a chance that we might explore more of Billabog.
was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
All right, Stell. These two are. Oh, right. I almost forgot to but there's the button. I did get a Gallagher. I got a Gallagher from one of the events, actually, from the racing one.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
No, we haven't. No, you
I've
haven't.
noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
No, that's not.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this
So
time.
that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
All right. Not good with farewells. Hello? Gotta go this way. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey, Oleg.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Oi.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
That's no problem.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
What is it?
She left us a letter.
Oh.
Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Estelle March Donhung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Concolia raised me up, and I'll never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. It is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Japard.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Serval's not that tall, is she?
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Not good with farewells. Complete. Oh, I have a lot. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. What? Aha. Uh, yeah, and like, oh, there is no solid evidence. This other thing taught me how to use it. She's seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She has a backbone. She's the backbone of the underworld. We can't afford to have her burned out. Yeah, I'll go right away. I mean, I won't, but I will. Reports from the Curio Collection Squad on the front line states that a type of curio called Xenohydra has been spotted in the space station. Massive influx of information incoming in all at once. Okay. Met a mysterious big fellow. I just ran for my life. It's just developing. Oh, the Wubba Woo. This is the Wubba Woo stuff. I feel like I got your contact. Who is this god? I never heard of him. I have. Oh, wrong Scott. Never mind. Wrong Scott.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. You disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life,
kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Go on, Bronya, stand up for yourself.
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, 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 hum.
No.
Where's Sambo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sambo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
I mean, maybe?
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
True.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yeah.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Nah, we're fine.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Alrighty.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
So, this friend of mine...
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
I was gonna look at something, but I don't remember what. Did I send you? No, I don't have that. That's right. You're gonna be stuck there for a little bit. Get the material.
The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still
Understood.
Alright, you'll be safe here. The workshop has pretty good soundproofing, and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me! Let me!
Try not to embellish the facts.
Tell Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, showing her Bronya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
Oh?
When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
That she is a scientist. And that's primarily why I love her outfit. Because right here, scientist. On the other side, rocker. It's a perfect. It's perfect. All right, Serval.
Very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago.
I'm so sorry for you.
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
I mean...
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Keep on the positive.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
I might just do that with the bat.
If you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Okay.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Oh joy.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Sure.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if
see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
That is also true.
Let's
You
settle
get a
down.
certain amount,
There's no time to
usually.
lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alright.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Oh.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
It's the most amusing part.
Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Serval's VA did a great job. He just sounded so offended.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Hey.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Ow.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
All right.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Okay. I've had my fun. Uh, we have what? Recipes to learn. Achieved. We've achieved some stuff. Not a whole lot, but we achieved something. Cool. I haven't done this for today. I'll get it. 1, 2, 4. And this one will happen naturally. Same with this one. I'll get it. Get it fairly quickly too. So am I not supposed to be getting something? Trailblazer thing. Where's this book? Oh, it's a 35. That's what it is. Gross. Which means that they have to finish this.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Nah. Poor Franz.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Huh.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Here's the thing. Even if she is Captain Japard's sister, if I'm not mistaken, you, as a civilian, you cannot just enter
Okay.
military base or
and
settlement like this without, you know, permission and a written authority stating that you can be there.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under the table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill.
Jesus.
Clear? Yes, sir.
200 bench presses? Gross.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Hello, sorry if I just now noticing your message. Hello. How are you today?
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Alright, cool. The architects follow Kapov. Do they believe in hell?
They do.
Oh.
The architects believe that hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell.
Did you go through 3.4?
That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Of course.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
No, March, you cannot steal that. How dare.
First, we need to think think of a way to get to the other side.
Oh, just gotta fix the
I
bridge.
helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Who did they get people who are high to voice these guys?
Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
You know what? I'm a little sad that they never actually did little songs and things for Mechanical Fever for the group. I'll talk to that later. Oh, I'm so sorry about. There we go. Broke 3. There we go. Show me to this path. But we gotta go now. Thank you. Ooh, okay. 20 more Stellar Jades. Heck yeah.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Dang.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
It's pretty sad.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on.
These are far more than
Can't
just.
activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Mine.
it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Okay. I will return in a quick moment. I have to go check on something. Just gonna spasm here. I have returned. My apologies. I'm back. Sorry about that.
And it's
Someone,
behind a gate.
a friend
What are
brought
the
me some
odds?
food that that they family made. So I went to go receive it.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
That's fair.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
They won't, but we will find a way to. Hey, guard.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a bit.
Thunk.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again?
Oh, really? That's I want to say I had great luck for Tribby.
My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
Got Tribby in 32 pulls. Now I just got to go for her E1.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Oh. I'm sorry. Don't worry. After a while, I'll be doing some pulls myself for Sparkle on this account.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis.
All right.
The energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Done.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Let's go.
Commencing support.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landa,
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hey, Spies here. How was EZZ? I thought you were playing it. Huh? Oh. Also, God, again, really, Discord. Every time.
The audience is waiting.
I know, so I'll just chill out for a second, please. Let me find it. Okay. That maybe worked. I hope. Try to speak, my guy. Okay, it should work now. Should be. I think it caught you.
Keep up. Let's go.
Ow.
Commencing support.
This ends here.
So I haven't done the polls yet. Obviously, I was waiting on you to show up, possibly.
Let's rock. Let's make it quick. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Also, I think they finally changed all of the voice lines for Trailblazer.
Serval?
Hmm?
Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn.
The new VA. I think they replaced all old voices, like from the very beginning of the
He's
game.
just unconscious. Don't worry.
Talking both male and female, or just...
Stubborn fool. Strong, though.
From my understanding,
Wildfire
it is
lacks
both
people like
male
him.
and female.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. We have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Hello, soldiers. You know what? We're here. What's going to... What have I achieved so far? Other than that? The 5 days, Spy. 5 days for that big collab. You excited for it?
Keep up!
I did some adjustments, if you can call them. PC feels very smooth now.
Yeah. Commencing support.
So...
Pretty good crowd today.
I could just have you low. That could also be a reason why. Oh, I had you at 70. There you go. Should come out more clear.
Turn it up. This song's
So
for
you updated your PC some?
Yeah.
Let's rock. Ready to
Basically
lose
a bunch
yourself?
of programs that like just
You can fight it
There's a bunch of
or rock with it.
Oh.
Ready for another?
This end. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There's 0 point in me using my ultimates, but I
made to be
just want to
broken.
get through these fights here.
good crowd today.
There we go. God, it is rough
Reach the end of the story
seeing
in your own way.
triple digit numbers. No, you're not shooting me. You're not shooting that.
Keep up! Yeah, we have the upper hand.
This ends here. Is that all?
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah. Commencing support. Ready for another? Keep up.
Let's go.
There we go. Oh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, let's use
We're
this.
in.
It's open. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dune.
Is that all? Give me some time.
Might be able to drop 100.
Who designed this operating
For-
system?
Banners,
So
over.
unintuitive.
For who?
Emergency
Sign on.
fire evacuation
Ah.
system. Not that.
I mean, bro, E6 fine on, bro. I'm never fucking getting another unit, bro. Character's broken as fuck. It's literally a character that, like, the more Harmony units come out, the better he gets.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
And
No,
plus,
yeah.
I'm feeling like fucking
I've reset the energy system.
Sephiroth solo
Let's
boss.
go and operate the gear bridge
you
terminal.
just like you look just like the feeling of playing a boss character, huh?
Yeah.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the
3.5
other
is definitely gonna revolve around Hyacillin and Cedra.
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Don't worry about it, sir. Oh, hello, robot.
You want to talk about some of the stuff now, or should I wait till after your stream?
No. We can talk about it now.
Big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
Okay, well, if anyone
We'll
hasn't
have to
fucking
fight.
gotten to that point in the story, bro, shit out of luck. Okay, so
We can
for
beat this.
Dong Hong,
Let's go.
it's either two things. One, I'm highly more believable. So, okay, so you know how the whole world is a simulation, right?
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if Dong Hong gets affected by the simulation because
Ready to lose yourself?
when the world reset
You can fight
to
it
the last
or
cycle,
rock with
it
it.
also affected the Trailblazer. So I'm wondering if Dong Hong also got reset with
Rules
the
are made to be broken.
simulation.
Here
I know
comes
that
the party.
okay, it makes sense for him to replace whatever the fuck the dragon is. Because he
Commencing
is a
support.
dragon. So he would replace that dragon
Mm-hmm.
as one of the core flames. and I assume that's when he gets his like new power or whatever.
Ready for another?
Okay.
Because that would be like the most logical sense.
So you're thinking like that he'll return back to Euphorius because if you remember, he left with Skula.
Let's rock. Enemy targets detected.
I can see how that can be seen as what would happen.
Net markers activated.
Obviously.
Time for a good old counterattack.
But taking into account that the simple fact that he isn't on Euphorius currently.
Keep up. Let's go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I still think he's gonna somehow take the power of. He might just jump back in, to be fair, because he might feel the sense of I need to
Reach the end of the story
help
in your
them.
own way.
So maybe he'll just jump back in. Either way.
Energy
Has a time
restored.
dream. Looks like he's
System online.
he's on the verge of black.
Certification
Oh.
enabled. Come on. 65%, 85%.
I mean, what were
We did it.
both
We've gained access
Hyacinths
to the
and
other bridge.
Seadra
Let's
were
move.
both core flame users, right? As well, technically.
Yeah.
I know Seadra is supposed to be Fagusa, if I'm not mistaken.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the
Which
front
I hope
line.
I'm not mistaken.
We could have a problem.
He
That I
probably
wouldn't
is.
know, because like I said,
Hopefully we don't bump.
skipping
Are you sure
to
you
some of
can
the stuff.
convince him?
I've probably got
Yeah.
20%.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Trying to remember just the core flames that
Haven't you noticed yet?
we
Most
do
of our
not have,
convincing ends in a fight.
that we did not help with, and did not know who the names are.
We need to be
So
sure.
no Georios.
If we can't reach a common understanding
There's
with
only
your
the
brother,
fucking stupid ass
stand with
dragon, Ceredra, and
Would the
Oh,
dragon
fuck,
be
Celine.
Georios then?
Of course.
it's
My word is
Maybe.
my bond.
Before our next
Terravot?
expedition, I need
Is it
teammate who to teach
Yeah.
me some
Terravox? Something like that?
skills. Beating people
Yeah.
up all the time is cramping my elegance.
But what was the...
So someone in the comments, let me read the comments for fucking lore.
I
So
haven't fought
someone
with Japari.
said, this is why I think so. Someone said that in the lore there is a.
Since he enlisted, he could never beat me when we were little.
I can't even think of what the
No.
word would be. But basically, it states that the dragon would find essentially like a brother or another dragon to basically like talk to or whatever, and that dragon would be Permanence, which is basically Dong Hong. Which is why people think that Dong Hong replaces the dragon, and then March replaces Cyrene. But as you can see, Cyrene's in the story, so I don't know about that one.
Wait, Japard, listen to
Yes, Irene's still there.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must
And
have been a
I don't know if you did the like the little talking to her after 3.4 stories was finished. But there's like little things that you can do and just talk and chat with her.
And yet,
Little interactions.
step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Oh, Jeppy.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Oh boy.
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
I forgot how hard-headed Jeppy was. You know?
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy.
You'd have to put a stone through
You've
his
been
fucking
exposed
head.
to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
Also, Serval's VA, top notch.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Oh, Jeppy.
This isn't like our childhood games, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
They do. They tend to.
Resistance is futile.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Yeah.
Okay.
On my command. For glory. Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken. Turn it up! This is our chance.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Thump, thump.
Pretty good crowd today.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
The fact that I'm even using Gepard at all, it's only because I pulled him. That's the only real reason I'm using this man.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy
Even
targets
though I
detected.
did get Gallagher from the racing event because I did the nihility, not the finalities advance or whatever, to go ahead and get a hold of those rewards.
Time to make a decision.
So I decided to choose on a
Enemy data secure.
Gallagher
Network
because
effective.
Gallagher
Time for a good old counter.
is the GOAT when it comes to 4 stars. Punch yourself in the face.
Turn it up.
There we go. Foolish little brother. Just over here pulling out the Sasuke lines.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
That's
Yeah,
true.
our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
I was sent a lunch spy.
Hmm?
Family friend. They made
Even if you don't
some
believe
sweet
my
and spicy
outsider
chicken
friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case,
and
believe Branya.
some Mexican rice, and that is that's what I'm having.
Nice.
Oh, it's so good. The sweet and the spicy, it just meshes so well.
Lady Branya?
I'm sorry, Japard, you'll never get
There's
Branya.
nothing more to say, Japard.
She fell in love with
The decision is yours.
with the Reaper from the underworld.
Hell yeah.
To the one who was
As the
lost in the
captain
sea
of
of
the
butterflies of the
Silver
meta.
Main Guards, I am duty bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Man, poor Sela. she needs a boost like they did to Yang Qing and the others.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we
Man.
lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for
You know,
the sake of preservation.
if
But
we're
our fight
gonna be
with you,
putting like the
I fail to see
the
purpose.
stories of Honkai Star Rail into like a tier list, Belobog is definitely like an A tier, borderline S tier story arc, in my opinion.
Then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
Penacony 0 out of... I'm kidding.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your
5
own
out of
ends,
10 would be fucking...
I swear by Klepoth
would
that
be
I
a
will carry
9
out
if it
your
wasn't for the
punishment
yap
without an
session.
ounce of mercy.
Alright, Amphorius, too much to cry out of 10.
You know what? You're right. Look, Amphorius is at S. Amphorius is at like the top of S rank right now.
They're not lying. I promise you.
Where would you place the Shenzhou Lofu arc?
You must be Zila. You are a skilled
That
fighter.
shit is the worst out of all of them.
Combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
No cap, I fell asleep doing that shit.
Sadly, I did too.
Factilia boss fight was pretty cool.
These guys have been a
Yeah.
great help to the
Theme song was epic, but that was about it.
The side story with Don Hung was nice, was really neat.
Bro, that's all I remember.
All you can remember is
legit
Blade.
All I remember happened.
All you can remember is Blade sheathing a sword into Don Hung.
Is there anything else that happened? I'm being dead ass.
I mean, Ting Yun died.
You fought Fantalia? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's that. And then what else, bro? What else happened, man? What else major happened, bro?
We learned that one of the generals is Jing Yuan, one of the coolest guys.
Wow, dude. Wow.
And we learned that Fu Xuan is fucking tiny.
The guards can give you some time before
yeah,
the
but
next
so
wave
is
of attacks
Cerejo when
is
she
upon us.
comes.
You know what? You're right. And we learned that Chinchilla gamer girl doesn't like working. Chingche, I think it's Chingche. But she does not like working.
If
That
there's
much I
any
know.
Story, I'd perma skip through all the cutscenes. It would be Xianjia Lafu. Fuck that shit, dude.
Is
that
that all?
boring as fuck.
Understandable. I would put it like B tier / C tier, depending on how many more story and arcs come up. Our return to the Shenzhou Lofu was better with the tournament arc, I say. Simply for the cutscene with Fei Xiao. Simply for the Fei Xiao cutscene where she knocked the arrow and just devastated everything.
I like the whole freaking... Oh, fuck, I can't think right now. I like the whole storyline.
Yeah, no, yeah.
For the war dance, because...
Once you've broken through the front line,
it brought fucking...
there's nothing more we can do for you.
What's the dickhead's name?
You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within
Luca.
the northern
Yeah.
fragmentum.
We get some justice for Belabogians.
Yeah. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready. I forgot to do my pools.
Keep your weapons close.
Oh well.
Guards, open the gate.
We'll celebrate after the Cocolia boss fight, I suppose. Oh, hello.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
You know why? I think I realize why I don't like the Xianjia Lafu as much as the others. So... Okay, well, Penacony... There wasn't as much of a cry for help. It was more you start to realize that it does need help. The planet does need help. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And... How do I put this into words? You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm trying to think.
Hey, take your time.
Turn it up! Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Ready for another?
Okay, with Penacony, it's like deception, right? 'Cause
Ready to lose yourself?
it doesn't seem at the surface anything's going wrong until way later, and then shit hits the fan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then with Bellabog, you can see at the start, before you even enter the planet, that it needs help. Cause fucking, I think Welt or fucking whoever shows you what the planet looked like before, and told you that it wasn't like that. And it's because of the Stellaron that it looks like a frozen ass planet.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
So there is like immediate like, oh, there is something going wrong with Bellabog and that you would eventually have to help her, right? And then for Amphorius, you're told that eventually you would have to do something in Amphorius to help them out. Because Black Swan said so. So for all the planets, there is a desire to help them. Or at some point, like, a need.
Yeah.
With Tianjala Fu, the entire time, except for the very end, with the fight with Fantilia, they're telling you, we don't need your help. We're fucking whatever, how many years old, we've done through countless battles, we don't need your help.
Yeah.
So I just never felt bad at all.
I only felt bad
And
for
they're all
certain
like
characters.
arrogant dickheads, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't.
To be honest, if it was me, I'd be like, I thought you didn't need help, bro. I would fucking. I'm kidding. But yeah, I would make that joke, bro. Because every time one of them said that we don't need your help, like it pissed me off.
The second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of
Yeah.
this opportunity and make a break for it.
At least we got to understand more about, kind of, a little bit more about the relationship between Kafka and the Trailblazer.
Can't hold him back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the
So I
next
really
wave.
am hoping, like I said,
I want to go with
that
you.
Trailblazer.
I always wanted to catch a glimpse.
It'd be
of
really
Silver
cool
with
for
my
him
eyes, and
to get a
it's
buff
so
to his
close.
destruction form by just getting an upgraded destruction form as a Lord Ravager.
Oh, yeah, Trailblazer?
Pretty unique, yeah. It'd be a pretty unique take.
Yeah.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards.
A free-to-play boss.
It's up to you now. I believe
True,
in
yeah.
you.
We already have a boss. Now we need a free-to-play one.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia
This is
realizes what's happening.
Finon is what everyone wishes Cocolia was. A playable boss.
Fuck Cocolia, bro. Fuck that bitch.
Serval's right. Let's go.
No, yeah, she did do a lot of bad.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let
I mean,
them
she
down.
listened to the fucking Stellaron's fucking voice, so.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch.
Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urela 6.
I love that more than half of the cutscenes will have the music that you have in the coach playing in the train.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
I wonder how it looks to those outside,
Shepard was talking
witnessing the gaze of an Aeon on somebody. I wonder if it's noticeable, like visibly noticeable.
The corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into
Probably not.
insignificance.
You're right.
You probably feel the gaze.
Yeah. It feels like there are loads of
What
eyes
would you think the
staring
gaze
at
would
us.
feel like? Something just oppressive or something like that?
I think it would feel different for each
Serval
Aeon.
said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden
Fair.
in the snow
Like
plains
for
north of
Nihility,
Belobog.
it would probably feel like, I don't
If we
know,
want to
like
get there,
emptiness.
I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze.
Like you're
first.
suddenly just surrounded by a void or something all around you.
Yeah.
Makes my flesh crawl.
I mean, he basically is a void.
They're
Like,
He is a
basically
black
what he
hole.
is.
He is a black hole.
Yeah.
We have no guide and no way of detecting
How the
the
fuck a
Stellaron.
black hole became a god? Who will ever
Just
know?
have to advance gradually.
I don't know even that. I think Nihility is the weirdest one out of all of them.
I mean, it is. Just like, even gameplay wise, it is also the weirdest one.
The stronger the fragmentum
Apart
contamination, the
from
closer we are to
Remembrance,
the source.
because Remembrance just has everything.
I mean, it makes sense for lore-wise why.
Yeah. Because if they weren't Remembrance, Aglaya would be Hunt, Hyacinth would be Abundant, Caster's would probably be either... She'd probably be Destruction or Nihility. Or, no, yeah, Destruction or Nihility.
Pretty sure Aglaya would be Destruction, because she does not target one character. It's a blast attack.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground.
With her regular stuff? Not without her thing.
Well, her core gameplay is the thing, so
That's
can't
fair.
really say that.
Fair enough. Hold on, I have to collect this.
Is that all?
No, it's not all.
This is Bronya's. Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by
You know, I can imagine Don Hug would probably just jump back into Amphorius.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
I'm assuming that's the most likely scenario.
And it looks like they went that way.
Besides the other.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we can go back to being serious. Mostly.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Okay, so I think...
Now, it is nothing more than...
And so far, I feel like a Destruction would be the only Aeon that actually needs to, like, die, or should die.
Do you? And yet...
Oh yeah. Honestly, Abundance
Because
might
all
be
the
up there
other
too.
ones, True, yeah, Nutty. I mean, the hunt will eventually be over because the hunt is just there because the abundance is there. That's all
Yeah.
the hunt is there for.
There is a price to pay for new life.
So if the abundance was to go away, there'd be no point for the hunt anymore.
That's true.
So that shit would just die out.
And lingering when the promise is fulfilled.
Erudition is just the collection of all information, or collecting as much information as possible. So that's basically what humans do.
That will always
Remembrance
be.
is just remembering that information.
From the ruins.
Yeah. And Enigmata is a different form of preserving those memories.
And then everything else is the other thing. It would be like nihility, but you can't do anything about nihility because it makes sense because eventually all things do end at some point. So it's
Yeah.
not.
That's why the Trailblaze and Nihility are the opposites.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in
The
Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
Okay.
Okay, now you got me.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you remember the choice that Acheron gave you? It was red text, and she said,
"Desperate times call for desperate measures."
It worked, right?
The path of Trailblaze. If you knew it came to an end, would you still go for it? What did you pick?
I think I said I would. Like I would still take that path basically 1,000 times over.
Mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through.
Yeah, I picked the same thing.
Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Because in the end, the journey is what makes a story. You never want a story to end. Sure, a lot of people love stories, and never wanting them to end, that's the Trailblaze. But eventually, good things have to come to an end. That is just in the way of stories and life. As dark and depressing as that could sound, it is just the fact.
Over there! I think I can see the next unit.
I mean, yeah, but that's just how life is.
Oh, I see it too.
Yeah. Oh god, I got hiccups now. I got hiccups now. No big deal.
Enemy target.
Hope you're prepared.
But going into more stuff.
Story in your own way.
Obviously, every Aeon has their opposite. Except for the Equilibrium, whose opposite is themselves.
This song's for you.
Which I'm sure you could figure out why.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Commencing support. Ready for another?
What would their opposite be then?
You said it themselves. They still have an opposite.
Okay, yeah.
What Equilibrium is.
And I believe that they are the reason why the hunt was created. Because of the abundance existing and them having no opposite to counter them, it decided that it needed to find a way to force that equilibrium to exist once again.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Let's go.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight or rock with it.
I still like your theory that eventually the Trailblazer will become Akavili. Will become like the next Aeon for the Trailblaze.
time for the main event.
Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
I do like that theory. It's
Are made to be
with everything that's been happening, I can see that could be the path that it would take. Almost 3k damage. I'm so happy.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
This song's for you. Keep up. Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Please go down. Please
Ready
go
to
down.
lose yourself?
Go down.
You
Go
can
down.
fight it or rock with it.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hit you upside the kneecap with the bat.
All in order. Leave nothing behind.
Ooh. Got some solid little gear things, I suppose. Can I even do it? Oh, I can. But I did say, let's save it for the victory against Gacolia. Ooh. This is a fun one. There we go. Da, da, da. What else is there? What else do we have to talk about?
This song's for you. Keep up. This is our chance.
Apart from story stuff, obviously.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
We have a bit more.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must come on. Let's find the next one.
Where is the next mech?
Behind that gate.
Switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
We need to turn it counterclockwise. And then leave. Okay. So. Is this a fragmental phenomenon? Mr. Yank first. What is this? Cavern of Corrosion. Oh, this is the first one that gives relics, I believe, right? Yes, this is the relic one. Oh, fine, I'll open up the portal. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, right, I can just hunt for any of these. always have access to these three first. But I need to go for not this one. I'm gonna go for this one, I think. Or Sparkle, I think. No, that's wrong. This one. Apparently, Sacredo's Ordeal is a really good one for Sparkle now. That increases speed, and when using your skill or ultimate on a target ally, you can increase their crit damage. Which I'm not too certain about, but I could be wrong that it could be good. Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure I do not get
Songs for you.
Get hit by them in the back.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you for the chest. Trying to fix. I now have Gallagher, which is going to be the best healer at the very least for now. Something I did need for the Archer team.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know
Yeah.
you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron
Okay,
in this world.
if Stell / Kalis's Stellaron can resonate with the other Stellarons,
Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
how did it not notice the Stellaron that was on Penacony?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
I don't know.
Or maybe somehow like the multiple dreams that they were in kind of messed with that.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
That is true. You are too deep.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
You cannot just cut up a Stellaron. That know how that work. not know how it works.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Oh, right. That's why I have to do this way. Duh. Another. Come on. Clockwise. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. You know what I'm anticipating most for 3.5? The thing I'm anticipating most is
Pretty good crowd today.
the music.
Turn it up. Let's go.
It's become my most anticipated thing. Ow. Rude.
Keep up.
Cool. Completed it.
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Not a good thing.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
She was way too far gone.
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
Cocolia, you
They spent
moron.
lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
Ow! That looks awful and painful. Just the angle that it's bent at.
Klipoth, the preservation.
Ow!
Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
See how similar they are dressed.
Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Even after hearing the Stellaron, I doubt that I'd be capable of understanding her choice. Because her choice is pretty bad.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
Yeah, a few too many.
Looks like another completely new monster.
This one's scary. I like the design of this monster actually.
Considering where we are,
It's neat.
it would be
This
surprising if we didn't run
this one
into
just looks like
strange
it's actually
enemies
wearing a captain's cloak. It looks neat. But still a frightening monster to face off in the early game, I say.
It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
We need a strategy.
I'm gonna collect this. It's lightning. Not so we'll blast it with ice.
Just a scratch. Here to crash the party?
Yeah, that's why I don't like this boss.
Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
There we go.
Data secured.
447. Not bad for defense, I
Ready to
suppose.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's go.
Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Throw hands, Japard.
Is that all?
Keep up. Yeah. We have the upper hand.
Throw hands, Chippy. Ooh, I think I got back almost all of mine.
Is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look,
Yeah, it can.
Maya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
Yep.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Let's listen.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Oh.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
No, we won't. You're not giving us anything. Nope, they're not missing chest. Okay. So. Yup. Please follow the instructions in the panel. Yeah.
Is that all?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! This is our chance. Pretty
Go.
big crowd today. Rules are made to be broken.
That's it. Turn it up.
This is our chance.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There are no more obstacles in your way. Continue on. Never mind, there are obstacles in your way once again. Oh. I don't remember what was said about how Don Hung will work, Spy. What do you think? How do you believe he will work?
Turn it up.
Looks good.
My body hasn't gone to sleep yet.
You need a strategy.
I'm with you.
Yeah, there's a strategy.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Can't stop the rock.
This is our strategy.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. Let's go.
Ready for another?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
Should have done it the other way, but it's fine.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Turn it up. Enemy targets detected.
Let's make it quick.
Keep up. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Come on, okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Turn it up.
lose yourself,
Ow.
you can fight it or rock with it. Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Go down. I was not gonna make it another turn if he targeted Serval. Okay.
Never expected to find this here.
We did that. We did this little side quest. Now I gotta go back a bit and take care of the other side of things. Oh boy, that almost was bad. That was almost very bad.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Here to crash the party? Turn it up! Let's make it quick.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends here.
Welcome back.
This song's for you.
For Donghong,
Keep up.
I hope
Ready to lose
he gets
yourself?
like a dragon.
You can fight it
Like
or
that.
rock with it.
He's just a dragon.
Commencing support.
And that's probably why he'd be able to enter freaking finance territories.
I don't. Where did you hear that from?
Someone in the comments said that.
Oh. Huh.
That's supposedly his new form allows him to enter. I don't know if they mean just finance territory or he's just allowed to enter. I assume he's allowed to just enter a territory. Because we only have 2 territories that they need.
That's it.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah.
Keep up.
I mean, finance is a unique one because it makes him solo.
Rules are made to be
Yeah.
broken.
Well, they are also just the first like proper domain.
Domain expansion, yeah.
Yes, domain expansion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends here.
Skills will be punished.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's rock. Let's go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
These little mini bosses that you can find in the ones that hang out in front of the big chests. God, I hate them sometimes.
Great. The more the better.
Wait a minute, wait. Okay, I had missed the chest either way. Or not a chest, but a breakable thing. There we go. We're getting close to finishing off Bellabog. I'm surprised it's actually taking me this long. Alright.
Is that all?
Shut up.
Turn it up. This is our chance. Yeah.
Enemy.
Hope you're prepared.
And Sir Vulcane's back so much energy, it's ridiculous.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna use one of these.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
It's not, though.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Yeah, it is.
Intruders. Did she just speak?
You cannot approach. Not good. March, out the way! The Stellaron!
Uh-huh. The Stellaron!
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Alright.
Let's go.
Serval's my
Ready to
best
lose
friend for
yourself?
this fight.
You
Just
can
because
fight it, or rock with it.
getting Serval early is also a really good
Dimension
thing for
support.
me.
Ready for another?
This ends here.
Tremble before my power.
No, I refuse to tremble before your power.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Head for critical counterattack.
Oh, spy, spy, spy.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
21, 24.
Hope you're prepared.
A world devoured by ice.
In the name of Landau, forged in ice, never falters.
Witness the avalanche. This song's for you.
Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. Stop this.
Ready for another?
Judgment of eternal winter. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. This is our chance. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight.
You know, I say Japar probably needs a buff. He could probably use one.
Yeah.
Because he deals like 0 damage, man. He deals 0 damage.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
You would never really use his skill.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the... Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
Is it? March, is it really? I doubt there's ever been a happy conclusion. Or like a happier conclusion. I feel like it's mostly relief and not happiness. Because they're relieved that their problems are now over.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story.
Oh. Well then. So you decided to finally come off, huh? Yeah, you did. Oh. There you go.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Only a few times, I feel like.
Put it another way, this is one heck of a first
be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to check to see if the cat had run into something or knocked something over. That was just my roommate returning.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
We should have just taken Sela aboard the Astral Express. That would have been cool.
Rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Okay. I guess another big thing. For the quote-unquote upgraded form of the Trailblazers destruction form, like their Lord Ravager form, what would you say, like, what would their skills be? What would their weapon be? Like, what type of things would they be doing? $32. Trailblazers must be included on the team. Maybe I do just use material. Oh, I do have some material. I use 4 of it.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Thank you, Gallagher. Might as well. 'Cause why not? It's the early. Do need someone. Pants. Add. There we go. There's that done. Oof. Oh, did I manage to find a full set? No, I did not. I did not find a full set of purple. That's a shame. Not what I would have wanted to be boosted, but you know. Speckers can't be choosers. Okay, speed. There. Break effect. Got boosted. Neat. That's good enough. Switch. Switch. Switch and Switch. Trailblazer, I mean, he'll be... Nope, we're not enhancing blues. That's a waste. There. Great. Okay, cool. Yep, that's it.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Yeah, sure. This is a very balanced team. An erudition, nihility, abundance, and destruction. Okay.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. All the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
It's a fragmental monster.
Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
The frozen remains of a Void Ranger scattered among the mountain path. Even the ruthless antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Perhaps March 7th is right. Let's to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
No. Yes.
Colia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Ah, here they are. They've arrived. Here it is.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
God, Colia. Shut up.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice in
entrenched in the depths of human nature. Difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
She has to be talking about Nanook here, and they will, because they're talking about the Stellaron, but I don't think that you're talking about. I don't think Ecolia knows about Nanook or the destruction.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Rania! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
Alright.
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment, Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
Okay.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Now that I understand more of the story, I'm able to be far more invested into everything.
Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart.
Also, it is... Yes, human nature does have conceit and cowardice. But when you're faced with something unknown, usually your first reaction is to, you know, not deal with it. You don't want to deal with that.
What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked.
That is true.
Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardian's mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice.
I like how the music
I understand, Bronya.
building up with everything.
Pity.
Just
Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of the city of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
hell yeah.
Attention, machines! Watch out, all of you!
I forgot we had to deal with this thing too.
Bigger than Svarog.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
I think I'll keep this in slow motion for a
Made
bit.
to be broken.
Just enjoy the build up here.
You stranger, welcome. Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up. My tempo!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Engines, break them!
Uh-oh.
It'll take more than that.
Oh wait, that did nothing. We have to stop it.
pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
How dare you imprison?
Have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
You've arrived, huh? It's time to mix things up.
Oh right, I need to get some of his traces up properly if I want to do that.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
There we go. Easy. Oh yeah, Himiko's space cannon.
Himiko! It's Himiko! Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Hello, can you hear me? God, the signal's terrible.
Himiko, you finally spared a thought for us. What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on a you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So,
Yeah.
how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Ah, top part. Yeah.
I'll cover you.
Man, if only the fact that this is a Harmony unit just one-shotting all these enemies. It's funny.
Grab hold of me.
Being Don Hung over here. Oh yeah, now we're into 1v1.
Behold the power granted by them.
Kolia. Look, Kolia, you don't have to do this, okay?
Listen to the power surge. Sing!
No, I don't want to sing.
Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Oh god.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
I doubt it. Kolia, Mother of Deception. Mother of Deception. I don't think I ever noticed that name before.
Rules are made to be broken.
Take that.
Let's make it quick. Let's go. Let's make it quick. Take this. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's get another attack in. We'll deal as much damage as we can before we inevitably get a one-shot. 20% of their health.
So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
We're not overestimating nothing.
Despair.
Uh-oh. Wait. Alright, we get stabbed. Why is it every power-up involves being stabbed? Can you explain this to me, Spy, please?
What?
Why is it every power-up gained is due to them being stabbed?
The universe?
I don't know.
Like, Trailblazer getting preservation. Huh?
They didn't get stabbed for remembrance.
No, or Harmony, I guess. They got stabbed for fire preservation. Don Hung got stabbed to get his power up. March is probably gonna get stabbed to get her 5-star form.
Anook's gaze. Could it be?
June. This has to be okay. The stupid space. This has to be something, right? Like, what is this? This has to be just be her mind. Maybe.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
like the space where they get the space where they get the preservation form.
I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Kakolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kakolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
Madam Kakolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what is you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
Well, that is true.
Me and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
While it is true that a leader, they have to make those tough choices, the choices that Kokolia made are just all wrong. Every single one of them are wrong.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Yeah.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Kokolia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your
I already
destiny
feel like going
to
back to
ours.
sleep.
Don't worry, brother. Soon we'll defeat Kokolia, and then we'll get those. We'll do some sparkle pulls. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. We just gotta pray to the Aeon of Gotcha. Look, I'm sticking to it, man.
See if your will can attract their gaze.
So we're actively seeking the gaze of the Amber Lord of preservation in this, and I think I just realized that. Oh, right, the music.
Mission because there's just shit on my screen perma. Nice.
What's on your
see anything, bro?
What's on your screen?
Bro, it's just it's perma. Okay, so you know with poker, right? The freaking little thing that shows up, it's like fire, basically, for her freaking thing. Yeah, it's the same thing for any character that's like off field. So basically, freaking little tiger bitch. So that shit keeps popping up, and then the assist thing keeps popping up, dude. And it's perma. I don't know if it's from the Bang Boo for the team, but this shit's annoying as hell, bro. It repeatedly pops up. All I see is fire, assist, fire, assist, fire, assist. I can't see anything. And then fucking Yuzhuang's shit is just all fucking dark and it's covering my screen.
Stay alert.
I can't play.
A teammate is currently being locked on. Please use stealth skill. Fine. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attack. Yeah.
Indestructible.
I might not use preservation Trailblazer much anymore, but I still know.
Turn up the volume. Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Ready to be crushed.
Magma will is accumulated when a cell is attacked.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Let's kick things off with you.
Yeah, I can call it. You're doomed. I have a Gallagher this time around instead of Natasha as my healer. You're done for. Oh right, we get to punch her with the giant robot. I forgot. I forgot about the mech. Why did I forget about the mech? The mech is so cool. And an ally target's action can charge engine of creation to unleash preservations. Yeah.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. Enough.
Zap.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo. Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Jeez.
So,
Yeah.
in the mood for another beating?
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
I can't wait to be able to get like actual proper relics. You know what?
Indestructible.
Commencing support. Enough.
Pain will come to play.
You will not take away our hope. Lance ablaze. Ready, Lance? Forward!
You've arrived, huh? Step
Keep up with my
Keep
tempo.
up. Oh wow.
Engulf the past.
Ready for another?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
God, the music hitting.
Architect of a new world.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourself.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
I'm on guard. Redemption.
Yeah. Oh my God. Heck yeah. Huh?
Something I do appreciate about ZZZ is their handling of the character. And they actually feel somewhat natural.
Yeah. They don't feel like they're bad. And a lot of teams do still want to have a 4-star on there at some point or another.
Well, some of them just have this synergy that some of the 5-stars don't have. Like for my Miyabi team, like the only person that can actually no, it's not the only person. The only person actually there's no other. I can only put Lucy. This is the only one that can fit the requirement for the thing.
Yeah.
Because the Astra does not fit it for lighter. So like I kind of have to put Lucy. But Lucy's just a good character because you just
She hits. Look, she hits things with a bat. She baseball things into enemies. That's all that matters. Oh. God, that the scene still gets me. I suppose. The Cocolia scene where she kind of just explodes because of the Stellaron.
I don't feel bad.
Wow. That was a tough
It's hard for me to feel bad, but I feel like I can kind of understand what she was she was trying to do things her way. Obviously they were not the right way, but she was in her own way trying to find a future for her people. She was doing what the Supreme Guardian was supposed to do, but she gave in to the temptation of using the Stellaron, where every other Supreme Guardian rejected the Stellaron's whispers. She accepted them, and it slowly twisted her mentality to such a dark degree.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede.
I don't believe in the twisting mentality. I feel like that was her mentality.
Nor will it disappear.
Well, no, because Serval said that she had changed. That she was no longer the Cocolia that she knew. Because they were the best of friends. She said like they were they were close, almost like sisters.
It will depend.
Plus, I mean, the Stellaron can. I do feel like the Stellaron has the capability of twisting your desires and preying on your weakness, and it'll change you. I do feel like that is a thing that will happen with the Stellarons.
Thank you.
Yeah, we still have the option to like resist.
Yeah.
She didn't.
She did not resist. She did not resist for as long.
That's why I say that's still part of her mentality.
She resisted at first, but she did end up giving in.
It's like, how do I? What's something real life that I can make an example for?
Thank you.
I'm
fine. Don't worry.
Hard.
Okay, well, this is the best example I can give. Okay, so when you get drunk, right, and you do some shit, right? Let's say you commit a crime. You get drunk, right, and then you go out and commit a crime all on your own, bro. That's because you're drunk, bro. You wanted to commit a crime. Like deep down, you wanted to do it, bro. Like, cause some people when they get drunk, they just chilling. Now, of course, not blackout drunk, but like, you know, a little tipsy, a little drunk. You know what I'm saying? Not like death levels. So
Yeah.
it's for each their own when they get drunk, but
I don't know whether
like,
I can get the people to
you don't become a totally different person, right? Think of that like as like the Stellaron. It's like an influence, a drug. You don't completely change your ways, but you slowly morph into that other side of you. And when I say that other side, I mean that's a part of her that was there.
About a lie
She chose to ignore. Like, as you see in the story, and I've fucking played the story 3 times, 4 times over now when I went to make those other accounts.
No way.
Yeah.
She slowly starts betraying. This is all on her own. There's no Stellan influence yet, or no major influence. Yes, they're whispered into her ears, but she's allowing it to be whispered into her ears. That's exactly what I mean.
Tell the kids things will
It's
be
like,
better tomorrow.
yes, you can do things,
Everyone knows it's a lie.
and a part of it is,
with some hope.
yeah, there might be influence from other parts, but it's also you have to take accountability for every scenario, at least a little bit, that you let it happen. You don't go against it.
Who?
And you said it yourself. Every other
What can we trust?
whatever they're called, leaders, supreme leaders,
The Supreme Guardian,
chose to go
yeah.
against it. She chose to abandon the ideal of preservation.
She did.
That's why I don't feel bad. She abandoned the ideal and what her place stands for.
Sadly, she did.
Yes, she did get influence, but she chose to be influenced.
From
It's not
beyond
like
the sky
they didn't have
told
a
her the
choice.
secret of the Stellaron.
If you were mind
She knew
controlled,
that
it's a whole other
Elisa
thing,
Rand,
because
the
you
first
have
Supreme
no
Guardian,
influence
had failed to
if you're mind
destroy it.
controlled. But that's not what happened.
No.
She
That's
decided
fair.
to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding.
I wonder how terrible can the like, we've obviously seen the Stellaron do some messed up stuff, like, you know, what it did 700 years ago in Belobog with the Eternal Freeze, granting an Emanator even more bloody power, granting it the power of a different path entirely. With Fantilia. And you know what, actually no, the worst thing, I feel like we've already seen what the worst thing is, like being able to subjugate thousands, if not possibly millions of people within a single dream, and making them keep reliving this dream just by entering the vicinity of its influence. With Penacony, like, I don't think there's anything worse
truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian.
You know what I'm afraid of?
Discard my naive fantasies.
A Stellaron disaster happening around Aha. I think that'll be the worst thing ever.
I'm sorry, Seele. Please.
Aha's already chaos. We don't need more.
This secret with me till the end of our lives.
Look at this, Bronya over here proposing to Seele.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Also, the fact that it is the IPC that helped create that cage that the Stellaron was in. I missed that the first time around.
And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I would too if I saw my mother, well, a carrying guardian. Or a carrying guardian like that just die.
Fine. I need to
in
hurry.
such a manner.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you.
You know, if I were
Remember
to be
to keep the secret.
I'd be the
For Brun?
Aeon of eternal sleep, bro.
The Aeon of slumber.
Yeah.
What great powers do you grant your emanators?
The ability to lull everybody into a deep sleep.
Oh god. That's just as bad as Harmony, brother. Your opposite is gonna be the Aeon of adrenaline.
The drug addict.
The Aeon of caffeine.
Yeah, true.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened
Also,
when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember
what do you think about Finon scratching Nanook's face in that little fight scene?
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that.
And the simple fact that, you know, Finon is a computer program basically. He's not physical or real yet.
I think they're real.
Let's focus on the business at hand first.
No, I don't doubt that they're real, but currently in this iteration they are not. They are still part of their simulation universe.
Well, something real or something that isn't real shouldn't be able to harm an Aeon, especially besides him being immortal.
Yeah.
Because if they weren't real, like, I don't know.
Well, it's like the thought of, man, my computer just leapt out and punched God in the face.
Yeah.
like that is what happened there. Just imagine though, if he's able to technically do that while still in a simulation and not physical enough to properly do stuff. Imagine what he could do once he's fully out and properly able to go beat up Nanook. Brother is the emanator of destruction. The Lord Ravager of destruction. Oh, I can do the universal equilibrium now. Neat. Oh yeah, and I got brand new power. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, you're gonna tell me how to switch between the two forms. We're on stealth. Switch, okay. Oh, I could just choose to unlock the. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock Harmony, because it says I can. I might as well do this because it's another 20. I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna do this right quick. Let me handle this right quick. Get another 20.
Please stay tuned.
I'll be taking point.
Spirits be gone.
Spirits be gone. Get him, Shuyi. Yeah, I know how to play. I know how to play break. Break is my main.
Dreams do come true.
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
We have the upper hand.
It's time.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Try and
Time for
hurry
good
this
old
up.
counter.
I want to do the pools.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
Got your fucking money back.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
Stay in step.
There we go. Done. Oh yeah, obviously. We gotta do the stutter step. Let's switch, because we're not in any position to use Harmony, so preservation is going to be our thing. For a good while, actually. Cool. You know what? Let's do it right here, where we fought Kakoli, I suppose. Yeah, it's time for gotcha games after I take everything here. You survaulted to the... Oh, that was actually... I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. I just got 2 of Serval's... 2 of her, achievements. Oh, I still have another one. Cool. Hush. Alright. me go over here. We are not guaranteed. We are 0 out of 0. Let me... 87. Okay. This is the first one. It's probably not going to be anything, but here's a chance it could be a sparkle. Nope. Versial, Shattered Home, Versial, Arrow, Pioneering, Shadowburn, Sagacity. Got Ting Yung. Hey, let's go, baby. And Ting Yung's always good. All right, time for the second. We're hoping just for early. That's what we're hoping for. Early 50-50 win. Shadowburn, Void, Shattered Home, Cogs, Defense, Burn, Versial. Ooh, Trend of the Universal Market. Not a bad one. Probably better for Preservation, Trailblazer. Is that 20? Nope, that's gonna be another miss. Oh, got March. Seals, Hidden Hand, Arrow, Cogs. And another Ting Yung. Let's go. We're up to 40. Meditation, Defense, Sagacity, Burn, Loop, Fruit, Home, Planetary Rendezvous. Okay, we're at 50. Still nothing, dang. Reminiscence, Arrows, Multiplication, Mutual Demise, Chorus, Arrows, Bank, Cogs, Yukong, Shared Feelings, okay. Double 4-star. 2 new ones. Bronze 60. That was it either. Sagacity, Chorus, Arrows, another March. We're on pull 70. We're on to 70, on this, well, 61 through 70. Wow, this is gonna lead me all the way, isn't it? No, it was still purple. We're at, so we're going straight to the 80. Oh, after the Charmony Fall. Every 80 pulls is where you're guaranteed. I guess we hit the guaranteed. There it is. We're on the guaranteed 5-star. But will it be who we want? Dang, all the way to hard pity. That's rough. Passkey, Yukong, Shadowburn, Collapsing Sky, Reminiscence. Is it gonna be literally a number 80? I got Bronya. Brother, and it was the last one! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it.
Why'd you say Bronya, bro?
Because it's who I got. Because I saw who it was.
On your thing.
Yeah. But we're down to 0 again, I guess.
Yeah,
oh.
Fun with that, bro.
Brother, that was... Oh my god. Brother. Let me grab these. Oh my god. No. 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 This could not have been the... This is the worst. We had one extra pull here.
Find me those next pulls, bro.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But at the very least I can keep counting from 0 again. I'm counting in tens instead of having to remember them by number. Okay, Natasha. I had one final 10 pull I could do. Yukong. Holy, that was really upsetting. Well, I have a 10 pull on the standard banner. Might as well. Why not? Standard pulls go up to 40. Another Yukong. Wow, I think I almost have Yukong E6 already, I think. I think she's E5. E5 or E4 or E5, one of the two. That's rough. Yep, there's a Bronya. Yay. And a Ting Yun, who we get to make E1.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
The heavens are vast.
E3, okay.
The kite flies where it wishes. The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes. The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
We're halfway to a full Eidolon character.
My past is gradually coming to light. My past is gradually coming to light.
Okay, who else? And Tasha Eidolon.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
God, that sucked for me. That sucked so hard. I mean, I shouldn't be that mad. Bronya's a really good unit. She's still a really strong unit. But I do want to try and get Sparkle. Switch. Actually, would Trend of the Universal Market be useful at all? Because Trailblazer Preservation already burns. I'll keep this one. Brother, that's so infuriating. That made me so upset. Why? Why you do this to me, game? Oh god, can I give her something, please? It's not the best set for you, but it's honestly better than anything. Yeah, okay. Full purple on you, full blue on you, full purple on you. Okay. Let's go through with any 4 relics. What else do we have? Let's go tell Natasha.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Okay. Right. Natasha? Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Kokolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
Maybe.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March,
Natasha.
Don Hung, and you. Can I ask for your help again?
Natasha's such a
I want to get
sweetheart.
this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
It won't.
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Heck yeah, I am. I don't. Okay, there we go. So, my
But who's that lying on the ground?
my disappointment is
Quick, let's head over.
immeasurable. Spy. I failed my pulls. Spy. Why you do this to me?
What do you mean, bro? What I do?
Why'd you do this to me?
Good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
You gave me your look from.
Yeah, my bad.
Still breathing.
No. Look, to be fair, I was bound to lose something because of how I got trivia on my other account super fast, and how I got Yishuan very fast.
Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the...
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone out.
Oh, look. Seems like he's coming around.
Peek, are you awake?
Oh, my back.
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
Oh, you will.
You know, we've got some good news for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that true? Branya, I can't believe my ears.
Put your faith in Bronya.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news.
Wake up, brother, wake up.
I haven't felt like this in a long time.
Do not fall
We'll
into
get
the endless
plenty
sleep.
of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way
Look,
I'm letting
Spy,
them
it's
set eyes
okay.
on this old place looking like
You
this.
will be fine, I promise.
And we're gonna need to
Nah,
expand
but
the
this boss
menu.
can suck my dick, man. Fuck this
No.
Action stations.
Don't worry, I have to fight this. I have to fight the one that has like the evil Jane Doe. That one's.
Stations.
I
Already?
hate it so much.
Please let Dr. Natasha know.
So much misery. Oh, the misery. Where am I going? This is not the right way. Oh my god, I'm been turned around. This way? I hope it's this way. The Crimson Bud of Erudition. How did I dodge that? Oh, that's lovely. Look, Spy, I know you're tired, but do not become the Aeon of sleep, please. Do not leave me here in this mortal world alone.
50. Found you.
Brother, I cannot handle this world anymore.
Just to play hide and seek?
Without having a god of sleep hovering over me.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
Yes, I can't wait.
We just started playing.
You got this, Spy. You can win.
Finish this round first.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us.
Actually, I sort of want to go.
You goofball. I don't remember where these kids are.
Aha! Huh? So he is a scare. You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big. Guess so.
Alright, Pitch Dark Cook the Great. Where the heck are you, little troglodyte? No, you're somewhere. Where? Have to be up here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? What about your integrity, huh? I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Maybe we should go get Natasha.
Snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you. Okay, okay. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole Zero. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came. Do you want to do the honor?
Yeah, I'll tell them.
Aww. Oh, uh-huh. What's wrong? Hook. Julian.
Hmm.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals. Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can,
Message from the Astral Express, right? Yep. Down much. And Don Hung, the sealing of the cell is complete and the spatial distortion dissipating. Good job. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. Express. Even though the existing harmony is deeply rooted. There, sadly, nothing else we can do. We have to let the planet sort itself out now. Wait, inside the echo are perceptions of space and time that we're used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Oh, that's talking about the echoes of war.
Put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right.
Yeah, echoes of war. not gonna do this right now. Yeah. I think this one's. Here's hoping that I can actually get what I need.
It's still early. Where to now?
What's left here? Oh no, this. Oh, stage 3 of Forgotten Hall, enhanced Ford light comes level 40. Okay.
Are you hurt?
No.
Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right?
Yeah.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
I want to finish this.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was...
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Thank you, Perkins.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
simulation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
See you there.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
Streets of Buzz.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
No.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. This song's for you. Keep up.
In the mood.
Lance at the ready.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Step up,
Enemy
let's see
data
ya.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. There's a chest somewhere up here. Yep, there it is.
It's still early. Where to now?
You made it.
No way.
Oops.
After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be... Relax! In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready? No problem.
This car won't be... So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
They truly did. They fought hard.
It's Japan!
Those of the underworld truly are people of the preservation. Oops.
Still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Stay a little longer.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Hello.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Alrighty. Oleg? Oh.
Looks good.
I'm not mistaken. That is a.
Did you see that, Clara? A super, super big steel monster just ran past.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation.
That's fair.
Whoa, this must be
And
it.
now we reach the
Citizens
end.
of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
I think I should have done that ages ago.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests.
This is always a satisfying ending, though.
Most of you
The speech of
were not
Bronya.
aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
No time for me, my friend. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
Bronya, we're back! March.
Spy, don't go into that sweet darkness.
It's wonderful.
I know it is alluring. I know it's alluring, but you can fight it.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Can't wait to get that $7,000 PC.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
That shit to fucking play Marvel Rivals.
Oh god.
Bro, dude, yeah, you need like a supercomputer to play Rivals.
My mother.
I put all my shit
tried
to
to
low,
force
and
the
I
voice
can barely
of the
get like
Stellaron
144.
into my head.
I can hit it now because I had to do like.
It was a
I
terrible
did the same thing for all my games, basically.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Like I said, fucking removes all the unnecessary
That was
shit.
some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd,
Yeah.
I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
I was to do it. That just slipped out, bro.
Brother, try
Lucky,
careful.
You're lucky, bro. That shit almost slipped out, bro. I said the end part, bro. I said the end part. Like, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Look at this motherfucker typed VC, bro. I told him on Thursday, yo, we can play some Valorant tomorrow. You know what he does? He's in the other VC knowing I ain't going into that VC.
Oh.
I'm thinking we're here when I
prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
What's his name?
Juggernaut?
Stan was here. Yeah. Were you here?
I was
We're
not.
like arguing about some League of Legends shit.
Oh.
Talk about Mr.
Yeah,
Yang's
okay, so
findings?
apparently, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was making the statement
Allow me
that
to explain.
that characters get vaulted. He says vaulted, not. But for League of Legends terms, it's they remove the character.
Yeah.
So basically, I said they only remove the character if it's like if it does like something that's legit game breaking, as in like it legit lets you not play the game, not if a character is broken, right?
Yeah. That's why like Gangplank is the only one I know that had that happen where they removed him entirely.
Yeah, like he's the only one, and then I think Yorick.
Original Yorick?
Yeah, like original Yorick, like first concept.
Maybe.
I think I'm not too sure.
But I mean, original Yorick was just in that weird spot where you couldn't buff him nor nerf him, because if you nerfed him even the smallest amount, he was useless. But if you buffed him anything, he was hyper broken.
Yeah, he was like really. He's one of the worst characters they've ever designed, like the original.
Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one.
He looked terrible too.
They don't remove characters from the game like ever, and then
Yeah.
the guys
out of your way
sitting
to
there
save
telling
this
me
world.
that
You
they
nearly
do,
lost your life.
and there's been several
I have
characters.
no
I'm
right
like,
to
bro,
ask for more.
he can't name any, and I'm telling him, And I've played this game for 6 years, right? And I've fucking watched videos about the
Besides,
history of League of Legends, the
I agree
old
with
League of
Mr.
Legends,
Yang.
bro. And he's sitting
Yeah.
here telling me no,
The
bro.
fate
And
of Belobog is in
he's
the
like,
hands of
oh,
its
what's
own
the
people.
source, bro? And I'm telling him the source, and then he could go look it up himself. And he's like, no, just give me the link to it. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna give you the link. I'm not gonna go and fucking search it and find it. Like, go look it up. Like, it's there. Just go do some research or whatever. It's like one of the first videos. And
Yeah.
again, I just
Case,
play the game. I
as a
know the
leader,
history of the game.
I must give you a promise of the same weight.
So I'm sitting there to call him
We
regarded.
will hold out with
I said
everything
regarded,
we have
not
until the
the
day you
T-word.
trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700
If it was my
years,
stream, I'd say the
the
word.
children of Yarila
Yeah.
will look up
No,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
sky
I
with
get
hope
it.
in their
I
hearts.
understand.
But yeah, I said he's regarded, and basically we had like a really
So long, my
heated
friends.
argument.
May the
And he basically
preservation
left the
bless
server.
your journey.
But like I was getting really pissed because like
Congrats!
a lot of
That was
times
one
I
heck of
would
a
like.
first trailblazing
It's not
expedition.
just Valorant. It's just him
Worth
as a
celebrating,
person.
I'd say.
Like he won't ever just admit wrong. Like
2.5.
it takes like 5 years to do so. Like when we would play Valorant, right? He would like run it down, and like I get it, it's low, you want to like test
My
your limits
scoring
and shit, but
criteria
sometimes he just
are
do an
different from
absolutely
yours.
horrible play, not admit it's his
we should
fault,
be asking you.
and then I gotta sit
Any
there, bro.
thoughts you want to share?
Like one time, I made this comment to him because it's like
Equally
the most,
unforgettable, I'm sure.
the easiest way I could say it to him is
Don't
like.
worry about the
I was
future.
playing
Live in
Breach.
the
It's a
moment.
stun character, basically. It has lots of stun and CC in the kit.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm putting the
Let's go
stun
for
in a
one
choke
more round to
area
the
where people would
administrative
usually
district. I
play,
wanna
right?
take
As
more
you go
photos.
into the area. Everyone on our team avoids my stun. As in, they're playing on the right side, right? He's the only person on our team that gets stunned by me. Because you can accidentally hit your own teammates with your abilities. So he gets stunned by me every round, and he starts complaining about it. And he says, "Why don't you just not stun that area? Why don't you just stun this?" And I tell him, "How about you just not be in the way of the stun and just play where the rest of the team is?" He's the only person being stunned. I haven't stunned anyone else but this idiot, dude. And he says no. And he
No.
keeps getting stunned by it. You can't make that up, bro. Me as a person, if everyone else seems to not have an issue, and I'm the only person that's having an issue, maybe it's a me issue, bro. Like, and that doesn't come to his mind.
Rania said
That's
she's
why I
willing
don't
to wait
like playing with the
700
guy.
years for us.
And like sometimes talking to him, like legitimately pisses me off.
I understand.
Here we are, Everwinter
Oops.
Monument. Photo oh, Kayla and
That's
Hooker
why I
here
just
too.
won't go into that server because he's in that server. That's their server, and I'm just not gonna go into it.
Click. I understand. It's fine.
Oh,
Sometimes you just get angry.
but it's warm here.
Yeah, I mean, no, but the thing is, he left of his own accord. That's the thing, right? So if he had stayed and we talked it out and apologized or whatever, that would have been that. But he chose to be a bitch and leave. That's the thing. Like, I have those arguments with Stan. I think you were there when me and Stan was talking about freaking Emma. It was like Emma's ultimate or something. It feels like fucking value or not. Whatever. And we've had
Not
other
that one.
arguments before. Like,
Yeah.
I've called, holy shit, my words. I've called Stan several things before in like the heat of it. But then again, like afterwards, we'll say all that shit to each other and then be like, yo, so you wanna play some League of Legends, bro? Because we're just like that. I'm like that with you guys too. Like, we've only had like one, and that was a misunderstanding. And like the same thing with Pope, it was a misunderstanding as well. But if I ever get into a heated argument, I call you guys regarded, listen, Dad. Like, I know you guys are gonna get offended.
Photo?
That's just, I just say stuff.
Hook wants to see it.
Yeah.
I like to say stuff.
You like talking your shit. Yeah.
I must remind you
We
that taking photos of
literally
others without
remember
getting
in the middle of a league match us arguing and then turning around and getting just a duo team just triple kill because they interrupted our arguing, if anything. Bitch, you guys want to get in our argument? No, die. In game. That was a fun time. I feel like we went right back to arguing after we got that triple.
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back.
Alright, let's go talk to Serval and take a picture of Serval. I like how the Trailblazers just taking their special relic.
Your parents tell you to knock before. It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Mr.
There it
Fall's
is.
workshop is amazing.
That's how adorable Clara can be.
I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Anyway, it looks fine. It's okay.
For free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Oh.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
If they would actually post, that would be amazing. But they won't.
That's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Like how Don Hung is just, you know what? I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let that one go, March.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
Smart and depressed.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time,
oh boy.
Please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
As long as Svarog's not gonna start blasting me with missiles again, that's fine. I'll visit. I'll visit Clara, don't worry.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
When we're back on the Express.
Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
No.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
They'll cope without us for like a week and a half at most.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
I have so much to check out in Belobog off stream. All the little side missions and stories and getting things done on the side so we can focus on story for everything. We're just gonna walk into this hotel and just not say anything, just take the rooms we were given before. Ah, rest. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Cocolia and ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. Everything will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
Yeah, one more thing.
Mm.
Someone said that I'm assuming it's for all of their games, but for Honkai, the story would take years to finish. So
Oh, absolutely.
60 planets.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, so that shit might still
Turns
be going
out
on
the
my fucking
Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
And that's still on a good day. They do 20 million and only deal 5% of the boss's HP. Brother, that's gonna be awful. Who is he talking to? I never understood.
I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
True happiness always entails the manifestations of dignity of mankind. Sampo, you weirdo.
Bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder,
Okay.
did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
I'm okay with that, Sampo. I'm okay with breaking your heart. You weirdo.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dunhung.
Well, I guess we'll leave next time. With that, we conclude another evening at Harmony Hearth. Thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoyed your time and the memories made. Let's forge even more wonderful memories together next time. This is probably one of the longer streams I've had in a long while. I'm grateful for having you guys all here. Cannot wait for the next stream. I might stream this on Friday instead.
I'm full of energy myself.
There we go.
But the beds here are so nice.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff.
Back home we go. But we will. I might play this instead of anything else Friday if I'm unable to stream during the week, which sadly I just have not been able to. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a lot to unpack and unravel. We'll see you, if not during the week, we'll see you back on Friday, either for more Honkai Star Rail or most likely Mega Man Battle Network 6 Cybeast Greyguard. We are getting close to finishing that game as well. Alright, everyone. Goodbye.